jamming, we are bopping. Let's go, let's go. Okay. I have to get used to the settings again. Gosh. Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Okay. Any sound things need to be altered. I think I'll make my mic a little bit louder than last time, and the actual audio a little bit lower, just because I don't want to be like screaming the whole time. And last time I had to be quiet, so it was kind of, I don't know. Should be good to go? We should be good to go. Let's play some funny lawyer game. Actually, let me get chat set up on my phone. Okay, there we go. We're good to go. September 7th. Woo! I forgot how to play this game already.
Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place like this. It's really quite moving. Not, you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May.
No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head?
Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard.
So, what is it you wish to ask me then?
For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Hello? Her music goes, but I don't like her. Hello, welcome back, Ray. Okay, I don't need to examine anything. Talk. That man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room.
Huh.
Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose.
Maybe I had something to get her to talk. A wiretap. Why'd you place a wiretap on Maya's phone?
When you say it like that, it sounds so cold. So criminal.
Tapping people's phone is a crime, Miss May.
Oh. I suppose you learned that at lawyer school, Creep.
This woman is impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person.
Oh, that does it, bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer.
Bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? Okay. Well, that helped us with nothing. Present. I don't know. She doesn't... Yeah. Oh, she was angry at me. Okay, let's go. I guess we're visiting here again. Let's see if we can catch the man. Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Watergate's rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used the wiretap. We can charge premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Whoa, whoa. Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murder iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are an honored guest. Please let me know if there is anything I can bring you. Talk. The man with May. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. You don't seem like a very dangerous fellow. There we are in oh gosh! There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. Alright then. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo? Time to go look for a photo. About Miss May. Oh, her. So not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. The hotel. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose we add a subtitle. A subtitle? Okay then. The Gatewater Hotel. Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Move. Okay. Guess we'll go here. I don't know, man. Hopefully we can find this too. Huh? Looks like Grossberg is out today again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. Yes! Yes! This is what I want. What's this? Old photos? There are two lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 Incident Exhibit A, DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. Huh? I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. It might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. Okay. And then I want this guy. The photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took? Yeah, I want this one. Court record. Okay. And then I'll come back for the other one after we show it to the bellboy, because I have a feeling that the other one will be important later. If we can still get it. I don't know. Here, have a picture of this dude. Why won't it let me show it to him? Please. Can I show him? I can show him this. Oh wait, no, I have to use E. Oh my gosh, I'm hitting the wrong button. There we go. Take a look at this. Take a look at this photograph. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an... I don't know what that means. Swearing that that's him. I don't know what that is. This guy's way too excited about that. Have him write it. Well, sure, why not? Yes! I've always wanted to write it. I don't know what that is. Affidavit? I don't know. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore that whatever that is. Let's hurry up and write it. Okay, cool. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Okay, we going back. Backspace. Move. So now we have that. Let's go back here. So he's out again? Huh? No more photos on. No! Shoot. Move. I guess we'll go to the detention center.
You again? Can't you take the hint and stay gone?
Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
Oh, so it's my fault now. You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart.
Okay. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. I'm gonna show this and be like, haha! Ha! Could you have a look at this?
What's that?
The bellboy's whatever that is. Tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with. He was most definitely this guy.
Huh?
Now I'm getting somewhere. I'm not gonna ease her fears. I don't like this lady. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press.
What?
Even though you should have been witness to the murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation.
Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer.
Yes! Man, that felt good. It's great to be alive!
Why are you pumping your fist in the air?
Now, tell me about the man you were with.
That man, he's my boss. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate, Blue Corp.
Red White? Information gathering?
Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency.
Huh. So, this is the man that was with you the night of the murder.
I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her.
Huh? It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Alright, Mr. Mr. Red White. I cannot talk. Mr. Red White at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Okay, we discarded it. Cool. We don't need it anymore. We got... let's go hunt this man down. Ah, it's the same oil painting. What's with the surreal decor? I don't know who this is, so I'll just do a generic voice. Welcome, please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Oh, it's him. Your name, what is your name? I was just in... he talks so... This hurts my brain. I was just so inquiringly asking the title that you go by. Right? Phoenix Wright. Inquirably. Mr. Wright, is it? See. Right, let's see. Right, it is. I cannot. Please, sir. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White. Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the worldly challenged. What a fruitcake. Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Okay, examine. I'm looking at this because we saw this earlier. Huh? Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica? Ridiculosity! I have no interest in anything but originals. That's right. That right there is a bona fide original, worth 5 million for sure. An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges special runner-up, best participation. Judges cooperation. Okay. Judges cooperation award, special good try prize. The words judges and special kind of stand out. Statue of a man holding up the world. Blue Corp sign entirely stands out enough. The model for the man, of course, is Mr. White. Truly a work of art, but probably too beauty for you to appreciate, correct? I think it's a little too I don't know. I mean, for just about anyone to appreciate. What is up with this desk? I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk. My, that's quite the thing. It is modeled on my body, see? Well. Does its sleek furniture not inspire you? Sir, okay, good for you, I guess. This is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite nice, or quite presidential. Okay, we're leaving. I don't want to deal with... actually, no, I should talk to him. Miss May... Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretary at Secretariat. Exactly. That's exactly what he was saying. What a shock to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed. She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But, I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. Okay, night of the murder. On the night of the murder, you were in Miss April May's hotel room. Who can say I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place? Sure, bud. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Oh, Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does not remember you very clearly. That he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although, I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh ho 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 ho! The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. Okay, dude. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Sell information? In just 10 years, I've built this company into the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp is named after the color blue. Red, white, and blue. Wait, red, white, and blue. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This game. I'm losing it. I, Red, White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Alright. Fantabulastic, is it not? Alright, bro. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes? What might that be? The big painting on the wall over there. I've seen... When did you get it? When did you get it? Say, when did you get that painting? No idea, I forgot. I've seen that painting before, yesterday in fact. Why do you have that, or why do I find that painting here today? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. I am above the law. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Okay, Mr. America Man. Oh gosh. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney. Grody Burger. What? He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it. For you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition, the police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say, but I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? If he's got the money, man. I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume. Mr. Grossberg's. Yes. Then you must ask him, why is why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go on now, skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss. Okay, dude. You suck. I hate you. Hmm. Okay. I guess we'll go back here since it's an option. Because I haven't visited here yet, and it wasn't an option earlier. Looks like forensics is taking the day off. Today, Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. Okay, I can't examine. I don't know why it gave me the option to come back here, because I don't think I'll find anything. Maybe this? Little movie poster. Apparently this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. Okay. Back. Move. Guess we'll talk to Grossberg. I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat? Ahem! Jumping I don't know what that is. Oh, you! What's wrong? You look so pensive. Like an old man that's at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. Today's trial. You came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Maya's sister, that poor girl. My boy. I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for that girl. Your refusal. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. A right, Mr. Right. No, I'm sorry, it's just I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. Starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So, I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh? What is it? Well, up with it, my boy. You see, it's just... That photo of Mr. White. That photo of Mr. White. Why would you have his photo, Mr. Grossberg? Yes, well, it's been a long time since then. A long time ago. I'm sorry, but I think not. I think you still have ties to Mr. White, even today. But, really? Whatever gave you that idea? What connection could I possibly have to an individual such as he? It's pretty straightforward, actually. He's blackmailing you, or he's giving you information. He's an information corporation. I think he's giving him info. Mr. White is supplying you with information, obviously. What's that now? You've been protecting him all along. You protect him because you need his services. Now you're being foolish, my boy. what possible use could I have for services of the likes of him? Huh? Whoops. Maybe that wasn't it. Okay. Okay. That, and then... I think he's blackmailing him then. That's like it. He's blackmailing you. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? There we go. I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it. Today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp. Red White's office. So you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, tell me what happened. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. Reason for blackmail. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. Huh. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at the back of Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Alright. Cool. Going back here. It's funny, looking in this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Oh, I missed the dialogue option? I did? Which one did I miss? Hello, MQ. Welcome, welcome. We are playing funny and law game. Wait, I wanted to look around here. Okay. Oh, shoot. we'll go back after we look here. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? This one. Let's see if there's an A and an I. A, B, F. Misty Faye. That's Mia and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Read it. I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words. My mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of 2 men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... The record stops there. So, Mia knew Grossberg. Okay. We are gonna look at... I guess this, because white might be in there. I'm not sure if it's day 2. It's the day after the case. That's all I know. And we're trying to get, Red White to, go in the hot seat so we can take him to court. I want this man in jail. Okay, I know, white. The entire W section is missing. Oh! 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 That was what she put in the clock. That's what she put in the clock. Was it taken? That's what she put in the clock. Pain. Let's see, J through S, nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of these. Maybe skim, I don't know. Sigh. Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. This part here, there's the end of that. Suicide? Ew. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Okay, thank you! Okay. I don't think we need to look at anything else here. Yeah, it's day 2. Grossberg Law Office. Let's talk to him again. Okay, there we go. I didn't see it because it was in the place where the other one was, and I thought we'd already done that. So I'm like, we don't need to go. We don't need to talk to him. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than short code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. A medium? Her name was Misty Faye. Faye! Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. Wait! Okay, was the dude that was gonna get arrested, Mr. White? That's what I'm thinking. And then he used his connections to make it seem like she was a fraud. That's my theory. That's just a theory. A game theory. We have... I guess we go back and... MQ, I don't like your smiley face in the chat. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. Okay. What's the matter? You seem distressed. Blackmail. There's no point asking someone this crooked a straight question. I need some evidence that I can use as ammo. What's wrong is something stuck on my face. Why, yes. Why, yes, there's my eyes and my nose and my mouth. There sure is. He ain't trans. This man ain't trans. This most cishet man around. But of course I jest. You need not restrain your mirth, my friend. It is okay to indulge my cosmopolitan sense of humor. I will not think less of you. You, sir. Yes, Phoenix is. You are right about that. Okay, let's pull out. Let's pull out the big guns. How about this, bro? R profiles. Oh, she was 27? Oh gosh. 30. Present. Hey, buddy. This is the only clue Mia left me. You better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. Very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had the file filled with articles like this. Every one of them is labeled with a single word. White! Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. White! Points at the screen. White. When did Phoenix learn to not show... Yeah! Exactly, when will he not learn to not show potential murderers important evidence? It's all he has. It's all he has. He's not a good lawyer. He's not a good lawyer. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation! Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now, investigating me? No, 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 I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Secretary's office, hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Maya was on to you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it! Beep. Secretary's office. Uh-oh! Oh, no! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutioner's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. Beep. White, is that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. I'm going to destroy this man in court. What's this about? The Maya Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the man, the killer man. Killer man! What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor. I do not believe you are in any position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police. Now. Beep. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia. How dare you! I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they will make even you look competent. I feel paint. I hate this man. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Butts. Harry Butts. Right, actually. Phoenix, right. And my friend's name is Larry. Alright, sorry pal. Butts was the murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present you the man who killed Miss Maya Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. I wish I could punch him. He punched me already. He punched me. Every day I'm harmed. Wow. Sound of me breaking this man's bones. Okay. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea.
Right. Mr. Wright?
Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention.
Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you.
I'm afraid we switched places. Jail for purple. Jail for 1,000 years. You kicked Phoenix? You kick him like the football? Exactly. Exactly.
What? You mean you?
I explained what had happened to Maya.
I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well... Help me break out of here! Yay! I don't think it's gonna... Does he want her to defend him in court? Maya Fey does become a lawyer? I don't think... Crime. Gets out the crime spray bottle for MQ because of the tax evasion game. Exactly. Maya Fey, Ace Attorney. Cheer me on in court, man. Well, you could cheer for me in court.
Cheer for you? You mean like a cheerleader?
Huh? Yeah, like that. She deserves to lawyer. Exactly. It does look like a good game, but still, crime, man. She deserves, yes. Okay.
Alright, leave it to me.
Huh?
I'd better go get a uniform and some pom-poms.
Huh? Wait.
What?
I'm kidding, it was a joke.
No way!
No, really, I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind.
Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two.
Times may change, yet with crime it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Says the funny lawyer game. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. That's not how not how court work. But okay. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I guess I'll save again. Wah! Wah!
Well, I guess this is it.
Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today.
Ah! Phoenix, look!
Gay people! Huh? Prosecutor Edgeworth. Gay people! Woo! I need a drink before I do his voice. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office today. Or yesterday. Huh? MQ, I'm getting the spray bottle. I was told whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? Does a gay little laugh. So you're saying I'm gonna be guilty, end of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
What? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this?
Innocent? How can we know that? The guilt will always lie. Or, the guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed.
Huh? Phoenix? You know him?
Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright.
The Phoenix?
Well, court will be starting soon.
What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not...
I'll be defending myself.
What?
How are we supposed to know who's innocent? There's no way. What if we faced off in What if we faced off in court and we knew each other? Gay? Gay time? Thank you, MQ. Thank you for that emote. Okay, let's do this. Woo! His gay little stance is very funny to me. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you saying you're up to doing this? Are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor, I'll be defending myself. Understood. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court. Today we'll be here... No! No! Pain! Today we'll hear the testimony of the other dude. He's gonna try and get Phoenix arrested. Alright. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? I wonder why, Phoenix. It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? that animation's so funny to me. I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Fruit. Exactly. Oh, I hate this man. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage. Oh my god. Your name. Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear. Do my... What is that? Do my Luke... I don't know what you are saying, sir. Confused? They sure do! Name! These two are great together. Great. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I am the CEO, or, to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Maya Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there. Ahem. Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. I can't rip this guy's testimony apart. Or if I can't rip this testimony, I'm done for! Why do I always feel like it's going to, it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Ho ho ho! I hope you made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer! Oh my gosh. Huh?
Let him have it, Phoenix.
They just let me have my emotional support, Maya? Okay. Let's see. It was about 9, I believe. I was quietly pursuifying, that is, reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once, too. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. Have fun with class, MQ. Love you too, bud. If things occurred as you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination? Yes, Your Honor. Gonna get you, purple man. I was quietly reading the papers by the window. Surprised, I turned and looked at the building across the way. Spiky-haired man attacking. Needless to say, it was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. She was surprised. She didn't say anything about that, though. But you gave chase. Finally, there was some terrible impaction, and it was all over. Did Edgeworth prep this guy too? I wonder. Anyway, I'd better find a weakness in there. I guess let's look at our evidence. Oh! I forgot! Press! Press! Reading. Window. I heard a surprise. I turned to look at the building across the way. This is the sun. The spaghetti man. Everything needless to say. Mr. Lake. I'm calling Miss May over. And she goes, okay. I'm gonna press about that. What was Miss May doing at the time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. Did you know that she had been tapping the Faye office phone? Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. Okay. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Faye woman. You'd make a good politician, Mr. White. Haha, I know. After all, I am the El Presidente. Please continue. I don't know what to press him on. Reading some papers. Get the building across the way. Attacking a woman. When in doubt, press everything. What? But I don't want to lose bar. I have only so much HP. 9. Reading. What did you hear from outside, I guess? I don't know. A bedlam. It must have been when you, from when you attacked, I assume. We see. Continue. Surprise, I turn to the building across the way. How do you know it's me? What you said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. It's only objective. Oh, okay. Okay. Just what is your eyesight? Counting both eyes, 40. 40? Don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say that his eyesight is good. Uh-huh! Hey, whose side is the judge on anyway? The dude with a bunch of money. And what did you do then? Surprise, of course. Guess press about this. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course! Comprende. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the Ah! Ha-ha! Ah, I got you! You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am abso-positively perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. Right to the left. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha! Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left. But that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh! It is simple. You must have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here. And the victim here. The victim ran to the left as you claimed she did. She would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Ugh. Very strange. I did see her run to the left, I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe you really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second! Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to... She ran into the lamp, so that's like the only thing that it could explain her ending up running that way. Maybe she ran left and then she ran right. I think they're both right. Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. Ha! Doubt it. Or rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Oh, that's what it was. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Faye and Co., of course. Get his ass! More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was. Wait, we have to legitimately, like. Oh no! Okay, so if you saw it from the left, if you saw her running. I am so bad with directions. This is horrible. Why are they making me do this? Oh. It's easier than... You don't understand. So do I just click on the... Do I just click on this? Do I just click on the K? I'm gonna look at the playthrough. Bad default emoji. Yeah, they're not great. Okay. Okay, second key. No! Second case. Second case, please. I'm so bad at video game. Do you just... Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Brain empty and full of rocks. Try it. The lag from text. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself. Okay. Click, click. Okay, I'm assuming it's that answer then. E. This is where he was. Look! When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, it would appear that she ran to the- Okay, that was the right answer. Thank you! Thank you! Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Do it, trust me, I'm a lawyer. Order, I will have order. Anyone disrupting the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion. Okay, I have to plug in my phone or I'll die. One sec. I will. Ah! Distortion? Michael Distortion? Michael Distortion in my courtroom? More likely than you think. Okay. Okay. The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they seem a bit far-fetched. Ha ha ha! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. I'm giving him the most generic, like, American corporate man accent I can do. Yo, Michael Distortion and Ace Attorney real? What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I had been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, my full name, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck, you can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. I just talk like this man. She ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her, savagely, and that's what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her, and delivered the final blow. That was what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. You don't remember, Mr. Lawyer. That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Get his ass. What do I have in my arsenal? It only says one. The glass would probably prove him correct. It only says A1. It only says he was hit once. I guess that's like all I have to go with, really. Actually, I can press him more. I'm gonna bug him. Stop saying it was me! But it was you! Mr. Wright, if you claim that it was not you, then show us proof. Can I do nothing right? Nothing! May I continue? Miss Mesa. You see, you hit her twice. So, you were watching both times? I suppose I was. And please excuse me for not testifying this sooner.
What do you think, Phoenix? I think we've got him right where we want him. He slipped. Let him laugh for now. And soon wipe that smile off that face.
I'll soon wipe that oh wait, no! Wrong person! Let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his face. Alright. This little girl, she ran to the left. That's when you hit her. How would you have seen it if she ran to the left? Because she would have been out of eyesight. Maybe. I don't know. I'm throwing darts at a board, man. I'm going for it. If you saw him hit her... How did you see where she was? She does, she does. That's... Let's see! Let's see! Please. Please. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh? Really? No! No! I thought it would prove that he would have... Ah! Didn't go so well. Ah! I'm bad at funny lawyer game. She ran to the right. You chased her. Deliver the final blow. I hate you, Mr. America Man. Mr. America Man, my detested. I'm looking at the wiki. Okay, I was right the first time. Okay. I was right saying it was like... It was only one. It was only one. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Die. Mr. White. The victim died from a single blow. Ugh. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. No. The witness is confused because he's lying. SMH. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice! Don't let him get away! Get his ass. Very well. If the witness could care to revise his testimony. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this one now, White. Mr. White. Okay. Hehehe. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. And then... she turned and ran for the door. And then you did her in with a single blow. Flap! Flap indeed. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Your Honor. My stomach, you see, it is hurting. You're not getting out of this one. Deal with it. This is almost over. Ugh. Get him. Let me see, I looked at the other window and I heard the thing fall. What thing fall, buddy? What do you hear fall? You heard that thing fall? What exactly is that thing? Huh? Oh, that, the glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene.
Phoenix? Doesn't something about that strike you as odd?
Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes? Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. The light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Okay, is this when I present the thing? Do I present the broken glass? I'm gonna press further. The glass stand was lying on the floor? That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before? Well, why? Me? Well, I was instructed not to. Wait! One moment! Give me a minute to gather my thoughts. I'm so confused. Why, it's falling apart. Hey, Gateway, leave me alone. Your Honor, please, I ask that you not allow the witness to be badgered any further. I saw a little bit of the playthrough thing when I was looking at the other thing to make sure I was doing it right. So I have a little bit of a precursor for what I'm doing. It's not my instincts. Please refrain from badgering the witness. Yes, Your Honor. Edgeworth is on the ropes. Very well. The witness may continue his account. Run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. She turned and ran for the door. And then you did her in with a single blow. Phoenix, he's getting a lot less talkative. He's probably afraid you'll catch him on something. But it won't be easy. Okay, I'm gonna look again and see what it... Because it's either the layout or the... It's either the layout or the actual glass. Okay, I think it is the... It should be the layout. Okay, I know. Take this. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to show it. Get him! Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. Those are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Yeah. Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the sand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White? If you were in the I keep wanting to say Watergate, because, you know, Watergate. Hotel as you claim. you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards of a glass light stand. They probably are. I don't like this man. I don't like him. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? Get his ass! All of the HD sprites are my despised. I don't know what that means, but okay! It must have been the moment that it fell. I like Edgeworth's sprites. I mean, valid. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. You're playing the... I am. Oh, HD. The HD sprites are not bad. I like them. They look smooth. You're just biased because you played them on an emulator. Valid. I like the smooth sprites. I think they're funny. I like that. Mr. White. Man's dead. Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor. Miss Mia. Heh. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. Shakes you by the shoulders! Ah! That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? I forgot about Edgeworth! Oh my gosh. Mamma mia! Oh god, she's dead! My! How could we have missed this? Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? Get his ass! Get his ass! What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. I'm shaking you by the shoulders. The wiretap? Miles? Got my hopes up, bud. My gosh. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices at Miss Fey. What does that have to do? Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? I wish that valid high enough to be No, you wouldn't. I love this dynamic. It's so funny to me. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fey's office. Am I correct? Correct! You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break! Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Why does he look like a JoJo character from the back? Now I am confused. Please explain to the court what this all means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would would like to have you believe that Mr. White was the murderer. White, exactly! Exactly! I made that joke earlier. I love that stupid point of view. White! I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been in that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap. He could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory that is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. I should give him more of like a British posh accent. I think that's a better way to distinguish the characters because... Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Detested. Ahem, leave it to me. I feel faint. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify that what had fallen over by the sound? Correct! That is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. God, what am I supposed to do now?
Good luck, Phoenix.
Beginning of September. Enter the Fay & Co. law offices, which I had done so to place a wiretap. When I saw the glass light stand... I guess I'll press him about that. Why did you notice something insinuous as a light stand? Innocuous as a light stand. The light stand was made entirely of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it, there's nothing here, nothing for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough I can bluff something out of him. I guess I'll ask him about this. What's up? Why did you tap Mia's phone? This has no bearing on the court case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Okay. Beginning of September, a week before the murder. I guess I'll ask him about this. There's not much to press him on. Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints were several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White. My eyes. Oh! Tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place wiretap. Okay, so I saw the glass lights. Stands. I guess the first thing? Ask him about why he was there a week, but I haven't. This seems like something that would be like... Do you have proof? Stop it! Just let me do my job! Miss April May knew the details of Miss Fay's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Huh? Right. Okay, I pressed that. Press that. Uh-oh, don't tell me I've run out of ammo. Tisk tisk. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No, no more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix! Phoenix, over here! I know that voice. Huh? Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Huh? Mia? Huh? Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Huh? 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 Mamma mia! That's one spicy meatball! Ha! Insert that Skyrim meme here. Ah, you're finally awake. Gah! Ha! Hey, Phoenix. Gak, that's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. What is going on? What in the Lord's name is happening? You're... Maya? What is going on? Oh, you know. I don't know, actually. Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears it was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya is channeling you, Mia.
That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. Don't basic smiley at me, I'm gonna cry! That's what I came here to tell you. Huh? But... We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have the receipt in the court record, right? Oh yeah. The one you wrote Maya on. Phoenix. White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. Front? It's a regular receipt. It's like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Item. Glass light stand. Date of purchase. September 4th. Egads! September 4th! That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa! Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, a week before the murder. Ha! 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 He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent, and now you just have to prove it. Egads! Right! If I was a lawyer, I'd yell egads every time I had an epiphany. I think it would be funny. I love this music, it's so good. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant, are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. Tisk. Your Honor. There is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White was finished, or is finished. All that is required now is that is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Bap! Your Honor! Please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. I forgot they changed it to Phoenix. Huh? Okay. You may begin your cross-examination. I need to drink water. Hydrate or dihydrate, as they say. Okay. Starts barking at him like a dog. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Bah! You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side. Your Honor? Would you tell the court what was,
Could you tell the court was written on the other side of the receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. Huh? Huh? You see! Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fay & Co. Law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could have not been there. Could not have been there. Ah! Ah! Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No! It's impossible! I don't... Impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. He is so suggestible, dude. Then that is all for the trial of... Objection! I'm going to PvP you, gay boy. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Eh? What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. Does a gay little bow. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Huh? Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry. This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Object. Screw you, Edgeworth. Mr. White's guilty. It's obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth. If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any bias in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Punts you like a football into the sun. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. Gah! What? Whoa. Okay. The witness will stay. Mia. Phoenix. Read this note out loud. Mia? What's this? Mia's memo. A list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may? You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am! My life's riding on this one! I have something I would like to read to the court. Get some sleep. Good night. Good night, Ray. Good rest. Good rest to be upon you. Whoa, good rest to be upon you. Okay. The memo Mia has given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop. Make him stop. How did you get that list?
Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now.
Or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker.
Case closed, Your Honor.
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? You've done it again! That was quite the spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. I knew he was gonna make a pun! I knew it! If only you knew how spirited it was. Well. This court finds the defense... rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty! Whoa! We won the game! That is all. This court is adjourned. Woo!
Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fae.
You're lucky I had both you and Maya on my side.
I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I keep saying her name Maya because it looks like Maya. I can't forget it as long as I live.
As long as you live?
My time here is running out.
Huh?
Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long.
What? No! There's still so much to say!
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Chief!
Hehe, I'm not Chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight? Say 9.
The office?
I'll see you later.
Chief! Mia!
Bah, bah, bah.
He was there 2 minutes late. Being here, it's hard to not think about that night.
You came!
Mia?
I was kind of worried you might not.
Huh? Of course I came.
Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger?
Mia?
Wow! You should see your face.
Mia?
What are you talking about? It's me, Maya.
Maya?
What? Did I look like my sister?
Look like you were her.
I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
Maya? Why are you here?
Because of this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me.
Take care of... Huh?
She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? And who better than me? Maya Fey reporting for duty. Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick. Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Maya said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what it mean, or you know what this means. We're partners. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault. I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Okay! Right. Okay, Nick. Let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy! Burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a wasting. Okay, wait up. Yay! Hello? Hello? Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai. I've heard of you. I've heard of you before. My redacted. Well, that gives me confidence. The pale moon cries for your blood. The moon? No, it's you who shall gaze upon the moon, for it be the last moon you ever see. Oh, this music bops. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Gah! The warrior's sword gleams and strikes the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick. I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. Was that a real show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Bah. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk like me. Talk to me like I'm grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. And watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about the grandpa moments. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps? Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Maya's murder was the talk of town for some time. But no one paid any attention to Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to get paid, or how am I going to pay rent this month? Wah wah. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
Hmm. My ideal career would just be like the voiceover voice for like, tune in next week to blah blah blah. Wah. That type of junk. I think that would be fun. Bring, bring. So loud. Ow. Hello? This is Phoenix.
Nick!
Maya? What? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested!
Huh? You mean the guy on that show?
Yes! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain.
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick.
Eep. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain, known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon, and are investigating further. This has to be a joke.
No, no, no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over.
So loud! Oh!
Yes, right in co-law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai.
What?
Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick!
Go? Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
So what?
So I've decided this will be our first case.
Why did it go into this? Hello? Okay. I need to possibly grab some food real quick. BRB. BRB. I will put on some tunes and put us on the BRB screen. Wait, did my model settings... Okay, I think my model got frozen. It didn't want to move. I can move again. Haha. Alright. Let's put us on Be Right
searching all along, confessing while and on without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a sharpshooter, masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
back. Haha. I've returned. Sometimes you do not realize how much you need to eat something until you eat something. Also, hush now music. Shh. Okay. I'm not sure how much longer it will go. I'll probably... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Where's the tab? There it is. Cool. Yeah! Yeah! Are my... I think the volume should be good. What to do? Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that?
We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
No! We just don't have enough information.
Okay. Let's meet this man.
What's wrong, Maya?
What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Well, Powers, our client. That's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice.
Whoa, 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 what are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No.
This is getting off, this is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with the mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. He do be kinda... he do be kinda... I was gonna say Dilfy, but he has like... He looks like the stereotype of what a werewolf would look like. I don't know. That's all I gotta say.
Nick.
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah?
He didn't do it.
Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to the Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. Maya's parasocial relationship carrying the case. Yeah. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Maya in 2020 dream didn't cheat. Oh god. Oh my gosh. They took off his mask and discovered it was Jack Hammer, dead. He'd been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? I feel ill after making that joke. Maya would never. I mean, if she was a Dream fan, she might, but like, Maya would never be a Dream fan. Yes, it's a long spear that I, the Steel Samurai, use as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is, old man.
Nick! How could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, Out of Touch Tuesday, exactly, I was about to start singing it, but I'm like, no, can't do that, not allowed. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action sequences until noon. Rehearsal was beginning at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. I feel that. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Oh, Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Yeah. I like this dude. I don't know this man, but I like this dude. He seems cool. I like his energy. Oh, we boppin'! Heck yeah, okay. I was just violently shaking my head.
Wow, so this is where they make Steel Samurai, the Steel Samurai show.
Yeah.
Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers.
Oh yeah?
Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Used today. Oh my gosh! Kids these days don't know how to do jobs like security.
Nick?
Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to use today.
Studio. So what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Well, wow! This place has really gone downhill, you know. About 10 years ago, now that studio was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Can you tell me about Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. He's a handsome young man. Don't be mean to him. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing that, or what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. You know, I know how do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, only if you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamic Samurai series. Should I have heard of that?
Yeah, all these people hating on him because he's a bear. Exactly. I would smooch that man. He seems perfectly nice. I just drink water. Okay.
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain in children's programs. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right there yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. If you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers.
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady thinks she owns the place, obviously.
Examine. Looks like a studio van. Could probably use it to carry the wrong film equipment. Okay. I don't think there's anything interesting here, so I'll just... okay. Let's go talk to him again. Hi.
Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She said she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get.
I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio.
Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing about me before. Take off the mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But if you let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you.
Grr, she's got some nerve.
Do you think,
do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
I just hope this will get me past the security lady. I like this man. Oh, present. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to you of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left... oh my gosh. But only left from here. Towards the studio. No going to the right, that's the employees area. No one is inside, or allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station. Those are 50 cents a piece. Thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents!
No, we're stealing. Okay. Statue got decapitated. Whoa. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah! It's that one confused detective.
Hey, pal. I know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. Gay people, SMH.
I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Ah! Huh.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
No, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. This is all my fault. Gummy's kicked a puppy sprite makes me sad. Valid. Gummy. He is trying his best, but he's not very good at his job, admittedly. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, suppose you're right. Hey! What exactly are you two doing here?
Well... We're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, alright.
So, how's your investigation doing, detective?
Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Alright, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Music.
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m.
Why did you get southern for 2 seconds?
At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up.
About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a character.
Huh, are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said, she's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
Oh, what?
What was the evidence, buddy?
What kind of evidence?
Well, that, photo. The photo of Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on the gate, pal?
On the gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah. Whenever somebody walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo.
Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny, for somebody with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
Oh.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found. Ha 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 ha. You sure about that? Not someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place, and now is our chance to check things out.
Yeah. Lemon. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going in the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera. Okay, undisputed camera ID number. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hands. Right, Studio 1. Left, Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it too. Entrance to Studio 1, this is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body.
Let's go and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key.
Or it looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense why they keep, that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay. Back. Move.
Nick, look! That security lady in the card station is stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all the cops like their donuts.
All cops like donuts. Yeah, they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Hey, you.
Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Talk. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, man?
All that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know.
Yeah, totally. Okay, we know.
It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is the central position. No matter where you go, here, you have to pass my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, you see. The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 3:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was past tense?
Ah, yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell ya. Hammer took it pretty hard, but who can blame him?
About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when somebody walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just feel all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. Check them every day before going home, I do.
Okay. Or am I supposed to get a key card? Guess we're going to the employee area.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room. No one here is... no one's here this soon after a murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Salmon. Vending machine. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. Expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this.
Ladies first. They tell you not to go somewhere. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna check out here first, though. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? Clothing. Why'd they make this one, like, so bright? Window into the dressing room. Glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to be a star and have your own room like this. Door. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick! Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Okay, we've already seen this. We've already seen this. Back. Move. Dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. I'm assuming it's gonna be him in, like, the costume or something, which is... How do they know it's him from a costume? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have?
This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that. Many. She does.
Look!
Or maybe like one big stomach with 4 different sections like a cow. I now get annoyed because I went to a veterinary museum and they were like, yeah, cows have 4 different sections to their stomach. People are like, oh, cows have 4 stomachs. No, they have 1 stomach with 4 different chambers. That's how cow work. but most people are like, oh, they have 4 stomachs. Not according to the veterinary museum I went to. Okay. An employee key card. That must be Powers. Powers. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow.
Maya likes to steal.
There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh. This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just looking at the wig?
I, kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda. Okay, buddy. You always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see, my hair is nice and spiky, just how I like it. His hair was the murder weapon! There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. I can't see the word among anymore. I hate it. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you're already wearing one myself. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much, because it's kind of dusty outside. Why you pensiving?
I wonder what else is inside Power's bag.
Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Good for her, good for her. Okay, I don't want to talk to her again. I haven't. What's the slide button? What? Huh? Okay. Cute. There's more? Oh! Forklift. You looking at the forklift, buddy? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What? So she has 3 stomachs so far. Good for her. Forklift. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably near old Tokyo Castle. Paint. Bucket. Bike. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? Yeah, but also some people use them to actually go places, bud. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. It's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there.
Hey, if you snuck in that way, you probably wouldn't have to pay the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right.
Huh?
Hey, I'm not a kid.
Yeah, you are. You're 17, bud. Child. Okay. Main gate. I know, plot hole. Phoenix bikes everywhere. Man should want an electric bike. My gosh. Oh, wait. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found his body. Let's go and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this car key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep. It opened!
Alright, we're in.
Phoenix and his rock-hard legs. His sticking calves are just, they could cut diamonds, man.
Hello, Jed. Welcome.
Hi. Well, I've never seen the Phoenix right in such high definition. He is very high def. Okay.
Alright, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. She likes crime, what can I say? Okay. Now she doesn't like crime. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Salmon. Dead body. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part of the why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clapped at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone!
You can buy one of those from a sports store.
Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more troubled than I thought. Ladder.
Look, a ladder!
Oh! This is what you guys were talking about. That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference?
You need to stop judging things based on them narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. It is... That doesn't look like a step ladder. That looks like an orchard ladder. Like, it's got at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi, MQ, welcome. We got to the ladder debate. I'm not team step ladder, I can say that. Because a step ladder is only like 2 or 3 steps high. You returned just in time for the stepladder debate. That's not a stepladder. I'm someone who... It's not a stepladder. That ain't a stepladder. No. No. No! You're all wrong! No! Okay.
Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton!
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Wow, it's heavier than I thought.
Hey, you no touching that. I don't know who you are. Okay, hello. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know.
Yeah, no! No, I don't know.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Willpowers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Willpowers, WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit.
But do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry, leave it to us.
Okay, Doc. Day of the crime. Can you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day.
I was the only... Oh, she has the same name as my mom's dog. Except my mom's dog's full name is Penelope. Her full title.
I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
The only one assistant?
Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday it was only rehearsal for action sequences. Oh, I see.
No, I need another cough drop. Ah! Cal hairball noises. Another one for the Catboy compilation. That makes me think of that image of like the crudely drawn dog that just says gross garbage disposal cough, and it makes me like, it's such a funny image to me. I like it a lot. Partially because one of my mom's dogs, every time she coughs, she just goes, ah! And that's it. She just keeps doing that, and it's like, Luba, please. Luba, please stop.
In the morning, they went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Oh, wrong place. Yes, that's the place.
The one... Just a couple of Delphs having some food.
After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. We saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
I only have one default woman voice. Or I guess girl voice, because she looks pretty young.
It's just this. It's going like this. That's it. That's all I got.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's private. What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi.
what do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything.
The friend I've been playing with only has the Valley Girl voice, and it's very funny. That's good. That's really good.
Like, totally. Everyone just talks like this the whole game.
I think I tried to do that voice for, a character. I think it was April May, but I just ended up defaulting to being like, ah! That was not what she sounded like. Pterodactyl screech.
Ah. Okay. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
I'm sorry I'm cute, but your American accent is so bad. I probably can't do an Australian accent very well either, but I don't know, man. That was really funny when you tried to do an accent on stream. It's very funny.
Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
Bad accents, gang. Heck yeah. You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an scene render. I was the only assistant here that day.
Ma'am, are you psychic?
I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right. But what about the hole? Nobody thinks about the hole!
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No thanks. No, no, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Okay, sensing someone. So, you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio.
Yes, I think.
I think it doesn't cut it as in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Okay, let's go bug her. Security woman, my detested. Hello, Gumshoe. Goodbye, Gumshoe. Okay, hello, ma'am.
What? You still here? Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost.
Ha 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 ha.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
As sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there's someone from outside here. That day... What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dare questions me?
I did the wrong accent for her.
Eek. Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin.
Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
Her! She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. Oh my god! Kids these days don't respect their elders and they blah blah blah. She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Alright. Bird. I want to grab the bird. Let me have the bird. Give bird. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in here. You can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Gently hug the bird. I want to gently hug the bird. Gently grasp the bird. Give it a hug with your hand. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Okay, can we go in her? Can we go in here? Why are there okay. The computer that runs the security cameras.
Nick! Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with his computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick.
Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m., that was when the security lady arrived. Oh, shoot. I think it was a 3 at the beginning. 370. There, enter. Nothing happened. What? Maybe I got the wrong number. Maybe we should take the camera again. I forgot. I have a bad memory. Wait, I'm just gonna try it again. Because I'm pretty sure it started with a 3. No! Okay, okay. Calcul. Leave me alone. I simply have a bad memory.
Hey, I printed out the data from that day.
Let's see what we got. Oh, let's see what we got. Huh? 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 How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one that always... he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 5th. October 15th, 2 p.m. What does that mean? Maybe there was no more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one on the computer. My favorite and also least favorite part of the case is when you realize you're gonna absolutely destroy Gumshoe and Cross X. Yeah. Poor dude's just trying to do his job. And then you just go in there and you're like, gonna kick your butt with evidence, buddy. Okay.
Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right. We'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
You say as you showed the one dude that, like, note earlier, the literal murderer. You're like, look at this. Look at this note I got here. It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemies too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for.
Character development, not putting all his cards on the table immediately.
Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done here for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really was that security lady. But we saw the hole! Nobody thinks about the hole. Phoenix learns from his mistakes. I am suddenly tased by. The rest of this joke is redacted for spoilers. Alright. I do want to start the actual case. I do have to do my shot some point tonight, but I'm invested in this. I think it's fun. This game is fun. I'm mad that the funny lawyer game is legitimately fun. Do day 1, alright. Which I'm assuming is the investigation and then the court case. Ugh. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Ah, him again. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that 2 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. Gay people. Okay, cool. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. We don't have much evidence, though. What are we gonna do with the evidence that we got? There's not much of it. Very well. I would like to move on to testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call for its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Hello, sir. Detective, if you would briefly describe the case to the court. Yes, sir. I can explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate. See? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here.
The victim, Jack Hammond. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Yo, someone died on your birthday? Congratulations! Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammond, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. You're so lucky to have an Ace Attorney birthday. Yeah! Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was lodged in the victim's chest and was the murder weapon. I think the year for this case would be 2015, 16, depending on how close to the next case. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole... Do I need to listen to it again? I don't want to listen to it again. Wait, no! Could you describe that one more time? I should have known it would be you, pal. Fine, one more. One more for the mentally challenged lawyer. I sure am mentally challenged, but you know how to be mean. Yeah, live it up while you can, Gumshoe. Okay. I understand. I did that on accident. I'm gonna cry. Don't call me a goldfish brain, please. One more for the illiterate Calhoun. I'm illiterate most of the time. I'm illiterate, but I can't read. Anyone like to... Skip it! Skip it, please! I think I can probably remember that. Oh, buddy, no, you can't. Not with me, as the player. So, the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Okay. Your Honor. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. I'm trying to do a British accent with a cough drop in my mouth, and it's not working very well. Will the witness declare her name? That's not a British accent. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. That's not his voice. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. No! Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Ma'am, he's gay. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just... Oh my gosh. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, see, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
She's April May, but old. April May 2. Okay. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Take it back. I can say whatever I want. This is my stream.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 10 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station.
April May is the old bag is the Moe clown prototype? Natural evolution into clowns? I don't know what that means, but okay.
Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5.
The crab thing, but it's clowns. Oh my gosh, that's really good. I don't know how to pronounce that. Clown Sinistation.
They're getting synthesized into clowns. Now the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me when it was 2 p.m. It was Powers, and that man right there, and he was headed towards the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Okay, you already said all this, so no, on the day of the murder, at the guard station at 1 p.m. Hammer, I should do a run-through. Morning. It's 1 when he got to the guard station. How did you know that they were
A run-through? They were working on a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon, and they would, were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to the Studio 1 in the afternoon. So, Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get back there afternoon? Okay. I guess I'll ask... I don't know. So, you were watching there the whole time. No breaks, not even a second. Of course! I am a professional, you know. Are you or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just... After seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday... I can watch the... I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper.
Snipper whapper? Old windbag is losing it, Nick.
Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? I guess I'll question this one, because how would she know? Soup. 2. Are you sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something.
Ugh.
Now, don't get your skivvies in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. Nick. Doesn't she seem like she's enjoying this a little too much?
Windbags love gossiping about others and other people's misfortune.
Can't you get her kicked somewhere else?
Okay, I'll press you on this. So you saw Mr. Powers.
That's what I said. Got wax in the ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again, it was him.
Oops, I hit the wrong button. I like the objection. The objection is good. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you were talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Also, the pants are too long. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Tokyo. Miss Oldbag. This is a Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Huh. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness. He's having trouble calling your old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Oof, nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information that in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that picture to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Okay.
I never say anything that I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See, clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers happy. He wouldn't be walking on his knees, though.
So he sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Ba-ba.
Color out on that one. Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better.
I kissed it where it hurt.
Well, let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where's his assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning in the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
Guess I'll ask her about this.
He broke a prop?
He sure did. His own samurai spear. The samurai spear, the murder weapon. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. Strikes me as a significant detail. Better write this down in the court record. Okay. Okay.
Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is? Where is this Steel Samurai's costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though.
Anyway, that's not important. Sippage.
The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And and it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right.
Are you sure you're sure, Mr. Honor?
Your Honor. Mr. Honor! Just call me Your Honor. Mr. Honor was my father. Hold right there.
If we keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if
someone else not caught on camera would have killed you. Could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. I love his stupid animations. He's so annoying! Oh my gosh. Okay. Then, allow me to remove what doubt you have, or that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Okay. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. 2:30 p.m. True. Ah. The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So, if no one went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. There's one thing that popped out to me. I'm gonna... You sure about that? No one thinks about the hole. No one thinks about the hole. Phoenix, bring up the hole. Okay. Are you sure? Okay, gay boy. Gosh. The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Duh.
Old Windbag sure has some balls, or, well, you know what I mean.
Old windbags have a way for skipping over important details, after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. God, this game. Time. Yeah, that's true. Cute. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking. Alright. There's one in there. If they had, I would have seen them. Tab occur. Why does the spear have no blood on it, though? I guess the statue didn't have blood on it either, so... This? How do you know that?
Eh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officers' fondness for donuts. And those were Powers. No one else went there. what about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before what? Why, everyone was at the employee area before that. I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, they had who have seen them. But the hole! No one thinks about the hole. I am being tortured by the hole. I'm gonna cry. I wish I had my voice mod so I could do the stupid hole. I love that voice clip so much. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone else's foot fungus. That muffin is looking awfully like a hamster.
I guess check this again.
Why are the pants so long? Why are the pants so long? There's no duct tape. Is there duct tape? Is that duct tape? Am I a fool? I guess that could be the duct tape. I can't tell if that's like part of the spirit of this game. This game hurts me. It is duct tape, okay. I don't know what to do. Main gate, dressing room, employee area, gate. I've pressed her on everything, I'm pretty sure. I pressed her on this, I pressed her on this, pressed her on this, pressed her on this. Did I not get all the evidence I should have? I'm gonna cry if I didn't. I might just look at a walkthrough. Because I seriously have no idea what to do. Oh. Okay. I guess I forgot that. Photo 2. Photo 2. It's the second photo of the day. You're lying. I already looked at the walkthrough. I'm sorry. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. Look at this photograph. Every time it ever makes me laugh. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So, whenever anyone passes by there, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. I guess I don't, because I kept talking about the hole. Right. Anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. Hole hunting count. But the hole is haunting me. Can't we just talk about the hole? Can't we just talk about the hole? There was a child-sized, like, if somebody could go through there. Somebody could go through there if they wanted to. Nobody talks about the hole. Okay. A very computer printed this out. This photo. Note that the back of the photo was printed with the words. It's photo 2. Even I know it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, son? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2. Photo 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it was really the only photo? Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of these photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access to the security lady herself. Eh? You watch your mouth, you whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Mr. Will Powers. Oh, he has willpower. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes. That's what it should seem to me. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, how? Uh-huh. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Somehow pure, you're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Old Bag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded in the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that are suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, son. I only now just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Yeah, press I don't know. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part.
For the most part, this is a murder trial in this old bag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. Well, who the heck was in the photo you erased? A fanboy. A fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals and from gosh knows where.
They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
Hole.
The grate's been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain.
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids. So, on the photo that you erased,
it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
Every time I do his voice, it's different. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, and that makes him a suspect.
Yeah, but they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, are you really in your dressing room? You didn't go out or go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So, who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone that want to steal a steel samurai costume.
So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only suspect right now.
Nick, what are we going to do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting somebody else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it will take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all. Really. Actually.
Hey Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter? Ah! The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy, roughly 10 years of age. The photo we took... Why did I almost go into the one lady's voice? The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Crap. Order. Interesting. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who's obviously innocent, you'll be penalized. As if the stakes aren't high enough. So, who is this other person that Mr. Powers, or the security lady? I'm gonna look this up because I don't want to screw it up. Okay, it's who I thought it was gonna be. So, I will attack, kill, maim. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. Means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. A what? Whippersnapper? Order, order. Is this true, Miss Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. This Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume, then slipped in Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she have gone through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simply, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the fingers at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby! That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection of some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? I was gonna make that joke about good old Sherlock Sholmes. Okay. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What?
What's that supposed to mean? So, you think I did it? Or you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. Get wrecked, old bagged. Give Brandy a break. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast a doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now, Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I erased. He is only a grade schooler, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, wasn't it? But that doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How could you be so sure? Oh. Or is it nice to have, or the kids that you, or is it to be is it be nice to the kids and mean to your eldest day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Well, proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. Do you have proof that shows the boy could have not committed this murder? I guess this? The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a car key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? No windbag. Speechless. It's gotta be a first. Very well. Bap. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Wendy Oldbag. Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. Oh, is the reason why he doesn't want to pin it on Will Powers is because he's a fanboy? That is all. This court is adjourned. To be... Wait. Oh! Oh! Wait a second. You're not going to just sit there while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh, oh great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag. Oh, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about. By whom?
Huh?
You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There was some other people at the studios the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? They told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbeck, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? He should have known something was fishy. How could they have done the run-through of their action scene without the director? Well, of course. Well, yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was falling over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already... I guess I'll ask more. So they had nothing to do with it. See? So they were actually in the studio. Oh, yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. Crumble. I'll kill this woman, I swear. I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Them. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer. The director. Oh, we already saw this. Okay, I think we already got what we needed. Yeah, I think that's all we need. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the global studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stated here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more evidence about the witness, Miss Oldbeck, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Duh. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceeding in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. I love the names in this game. They're horrible. But thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was so right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really? It's nothing. Or should I say...
Well, I'll be going down to the studios to do some... Oh, wrong voice. Well, I'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get some material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have you figured out just who it is in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been that old the windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off of Mr. Powers.
Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Oh, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys. Okay, I think that's where I'll call it a night, because I have to do my shot, and it is almost 2:30 in the morning. Or not 2:30, 12:30. I see twos and my brain goes boom. Yes. Okay. Wait, no. No. Title screen. Okay. Oh. Okay. Good night. Thank you all for watching. This has been really fun. This game is surprisingly really fun. I guess not surprisingly, but like, I don't know. It's more fun than I thought it would be. Having a good time. Having a great time. I will hopefully see y'all on the next stream. Good night. Or good morning, or whatever time it is for you. Good night.